Good evening, everyone. If you have not received an answer sheet or you haven't logged into your answer sheet yet, this would be a good time to check that out. And if you cannot get into it or you don't know where it is or you don't have it, it should have come to you on an email from Chad Wilcox through the SSP Trivia. His phone number, where you can text him if you do not have it, is 314-807-6049. We'll be back with you in just a minute. That number again was 807-6049, and text him if you do not have access to the answer sheet. Thank you. We'll be back in a few moments. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this year's SSP PTO Virtual Trivia Night, sponsored by Crawford Butts Insurance and Borgmeyer Dental. Your team captains should have already received a link for your trivia answer sheets. We've tried to confirm that all of those are active, and tonight, every single round will go on to that answer sheet. You will simply discuss the answers among yourselves and have your team captains enter the answers on the Google Doc. Once all the answers are in, just click the submit button at the bottom and they will be sent to our judges. We will not be able to go back and repeat questions once we go through them tonight, so pay close attention and take notes if necessary. We strongly recommend that you watch the YouTube feed and fill out the answer sheets on separate devices. You will use the same link once again and just click and answer again and submit the same form for every single round. That is different than last year, just to make that clear. You will just click on submit another form for the same form, and our judges will get those each round. You can use one mulligan per round if you purchase them, and you should have already purchased them. We tried to contact everyone and make sure all those purchases were made. And all you have to type in is mulligan, and our judges will know that you would like to use a mulligan on that question. Only one per round, so you can't use all of your mulligans in one round. Only one per round. Make sure that you enter a tiebreaker on the first round answer sheet. It's going to ask you every round to put a tiebreaker in. Keep it the same or change it. It really doesn't matter. We will only look back at whatever you put for the first round if there would happen to be a tiebreaker at the end of the night. Obviously, honesty and integrity is important, and since you are in remote places, we would like you to make sure you're thinking about that. Don't look up any answers, don't phone anyone or anything else like that. Be honest. All right, it's time to look at our raffles for this evening. Our raffles are a great way to contribute to the cause. We have our 50-50 raffle, which is up to $594 as of right now. You can click on the link to do that. We also have the downtown St. Louis. You have 2 nights at the Embassy Suites, 4 tickets to the movies, $50 gift certificates to 4 different restaurants. That would be an awesome way to spend some time downtown. We also have a Kate Spade bag. So that Kate Spade bag would be a great addition. So you can go to that QR code right there. You should be able to scan that with your phone, and the QR should be recognized. And you can go ahead at the top of your device. You should be able to click on that. Or you can go to gorallyup.com/729032, which you see on the screen in front of you. So once again, that's a great way to contribute to the cause this evening by going to the raffles. The raffles will end at 9 p.m. So go there early and make sure you make your purchases. 9 p.m. that will end. All right, now it's time to hear from our event sponsors, Crawford Butts Insurance.
Crawford Butts is on your side.
Crawford Butts Insurance is a full-service insurance agency. That means they create tailored personal and commercial solutions. Their knowledgeable agents and staff will shop all markets to be sure you are getting the best coverage for the lowest premium available. Whether you are looking to insure your car, home, or business, Crawford Butts Insurance can handle all of your needs.
Crawford Butts is on your side.
Our other event sponsor is Borgmeyer Dental.
For a hole in your tooth or a whole new tooth, Borgmeyer Dental.
5914 Leona.
Borgmeyer Dental. Their dentists and team are committed to providing for the comprehensive dental needs of you and your entire family. They are proud to offer high-quality dentistry in St. Louis, Missouri, as well as the surrounding communities. And as an added bonus, their dentists are easy on the eyes.
For a hole in your tooth or a whole new tooth, Borgmeyer Dental.
All right, I think we're ready for some trivia. Here we go with round 1. Once
We have
again,
an opening song first.
oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about the opening song.
I wanna tell you all a story about a St. Stephen's Trivia Night. For everyone who struggled to get the questions right. We wanna thank everybody who came out tonight to spend some dough and support the kids of school and the SSB PTO.
All right, now we're ready for round one. Round one is sponsored by Jim Forgash.
You don't tug on Superman's cape. You don't spin into the winds. You don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim.
Jim Forgash. Jim fills many roles in our community. He is a husband, a father, a friend, as well as a coach and mentor. He is always there to share his wisdom and provide solutions to life's problems. That is why he has become such a well-respected role model for our children. So remember, if you have a problem, he'll solve it.
All right, round one is titled Legendary Athletes. Once again, you should be using the answer sheet to fill out your answers. Make sure you put the tiebreaker prediction on the top and put round one into that slot. Legendary Athletes. Question number one. Known for his confrontational on-court behavior, what tennis legend finished his career with 77 singles and 78 doubles titles, the highest men's combined total of the Open era? Question number two. Before playing 6 seasons in Major League Baseball and playing for 6 teams in the NFL, who became the first Native American to win a gold medal for his home country in 1912? Question number 3. What Olympic athlete had 65 consecutive victories in the long jump over the span of 10 years? Question number 4. Who became the first African American to play in the modern era Major League Baseball game on April 15th, 1947? Question number 5. What legendary football player was cast as Robert Jefferson in MGM's World War II film, The Dirty Dozen? . Question number 6. What soccer player became the youngest to play in a World Cup final match in 1958 at the age of 17? A game in which he scored twice en route to victory. Question number 7. Who is the only hockey player to have competed in the NHL in 5 different decades? The 40s through the 80s. Question number 8. Which Romanian became the first gymnast to be awarded a perfect score of 10 during the 1976 Summer Olympics in Montreal? Question number 9. Joel Gretsch played the part of which legendary golfer in the 2000 Will Smith film, The Legend of Bagger Vance? And the final question for the round, question number 10. Who holds the world record for running the 100-meter dash in 9.58 seconds? At this time, we're going to play a little music. When the music is over, your answer sheet is due. So please get those in the next couple minutes. Make sure you hit submit at the bottom of that Google form, and we will tally up those scores. Be back with you in a few minutes.
It was an early morning yesterday. I was up before the dawn, and I really have enjoyed my stay, but I must be moving on. Like a king without a castle, like a queen without a throne. I'm an early morning lover, and I must be moving on. Now I believe in what you say is the undisputed truth, but I have to have things my own way to keep me in my youth. Like a ship without an anchor, just can't tell. And some they will and some they won't. And some it's just as well. You can laugh at my behavior, that'll never bother me. Say the devil is my savior, but I don't pay no heed. And I will go and shine, it's shining light from you. I'll never look behind me, my troubles will be few.
Goodbye, stranger. It's been nice. Hope you find it paradise. Try to see you, all of you. Hope your dreams all come true. Goodbye, Mary. Goodbye, Jane. Will we ever meet again? Feel no sorrow, feel no shame. Come tomorrow, feel no pain.
Sweet devotion,
Goodbye, Mary.
not for me,
Goodbye, Jane.
just give devotion. You set me free. The ocean, far away, life I've chosen every day. Now I leave, got to go, hit the road. I say it once again, yes I'm leaving. Got to go, got to go. I'm sorry, I must tell you goodbye, Mary. Goodbye, Jane. Will we ever meet
Hi guys, I guess you can see me and hear me. We're waiting for a couple more teams to turn their answers in, but it seemed to go pretty well. So I just want to encourage you to keep sending those videos in. We've got about 7 or 8 of them, which is great. So that little, that way, that little QR code down there, if you just hold your camera up to that, it will bring up a URL. You click that and just attach the little 5-second video you took and just, you know, yay, that sort of thing. So that would be great. And we're going to run through those at the end and I'll get to see each other's faces. I think Will's coming back, so I'm going to switch over to him.
No, we're good. We're good. All right, we have everybody in from round 1, and I think we are ready to go with the answers from round 1. Thank you, everyone. That worked remarkably better than last year with everybody using the same form, so hopefully we keep that up. Round 1 answers. Known for his confrontational on-court behavior, what tennis legend finished his career with 77 singles and 78 doubles titles? That would be John McEnroe. Number 2, before playing 6 seasons in Major League Baseball and with 6 different NFL teams, the Native American that won gold was Jim Thorpe. The Olympic athlete that had 65 consecutive victories in the long jump over 10 years was Carl Lewis. Number 4, the African American who was the first to play in a modern era Major League Baseball game in April of 1947 was Jackie Robinson. The legendary football player that was cast as Robert Jefferson in MGM's World War II film The Dirty Dozen was Jim Brown. The soccer player who became the youngest to play in the World Cup final match in 1958 and scored 2 goals en route to victory was Pele. Number 7, the hockey player who competed in the NHL in 5 different decades from the 1940s to the 1980s was Gordie Howe. The Romanian gymnast who was awarded a perfect 10 in 1976 was Nadia Comaneci. Number 9, the golfer that Joel Gretsch played in The Legend of Bagger Vance was Bobby Jones. And the person who holds the world record for the 100-meter dash at 9.58 seconds is Usain Bolt. All right, congratulations on round 1. We are going to go ahead and start round 2. Remember, you're using the exact same link and you are clicking to submit another form. And once you get there, you're going to do it the exact same way as you did it in round 1. This time you'll be putting obviously round 2 into that. And once again, you do have to populate every one, so you do have to put something in the tiebreaker. But at this point, it doesn't really matter what you put unless you forgot to put what you really, we're going to use round 1, so it doesn't really matter. All right, round 2 is sponsored by Route 3 Films.
Bing, bing. Route 3 Films. Your own personal cameraman. Someone to film your life. Someone who cares.
Route 3 Films. Route 3 Films focuses on stories that inspire, educate, and motivate. They produce work for schools, nonprofit organizations, and stories of everyday heroes. Have the courage to go after your dreams with Route 3 Films. So if you need a personal cameraman, call Ryan Hanlon.
All right, here we go with round 2. One quick reminder. You can only use 1 mulligan per round, so you can only put mulligan, even though I know you bought 10, you can only use 1 per round either way, so you might as well use 1 per round on one that you're questionable about, but you can only use 1 per round. All right, here we go with round 2. Round 2 is about famous explorers. Question number 1. The 2016 biopic, The Lost City of Z, depicts Percy Fawcett's attempts to find a lost city in the jungles of what South American country? Question number 2. Vinland was the name given to a region of North America discovered by which Norse explorer? Question number 3. What British explorer was killed in 1779 when he attempted to kidnap the King of Hawaii? Question number 4. What Italian explorer introduced much of Europe to Asian culture via his travelogue of stories called Book of the Marvels of the World? Question number 5. What explorer captained a ship called the Half Moon during his 1609 voyage into what is now New York Harbor? Question number 6. The first circumnavigation of the globe is credited to what Portuguese explorer, even though he died before the voyage was complete? Question number 7. In 1932, Swedish explorer Eva Dickson became the first woman to cross what desert by automobile? Question number 8. Which Soviet cosmonaut became the first human to journey into outer space when he completed an orbit of the Earth in his Vostok spacecraft in 1961? Question number 9. Of the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria, which ship was captained by Christopher Columbus on his 1492 expedition? The final question, question number 10. Which Portuguese explorer led the first ships to sail directly from Europe to India? Okay, that's the end of round 2. Once again, get those sheets in as quickly as possible. Hit submit at the bottom, and we will see you in a few moments. Thank you.
doesn't answer?
Oh, lover boy,
And if he still doesn't answer?
I simply say, baby, oh, baby, my sweet baby, you're the one, baby, oh, baby, my sweet baby, you're the one.
All right, welcome back. We're going to read the answers to round 2. Thank you for getting those answer sheets in. If you haven't done so already, it is late. Make sure it gets in now. Hit submit. And here are the answers to round 2. Famous explorers. The 2016 biopic, The Lost City of Z, depicts Percy Fawcett's attempts to find the lost city in the jungles of Brazil. Question number 2. Vinland was the name given to the region of North America discovered by Leif Erikson. The British explorer, number 3, killed in 1779 when he attempted to kidnap the King of Hawaii, was Captain James Cook. Question number 4. The Italian explorer that introduced Europe to Asian culture was Marco Polo. Question number 5. The explorer that captained a ship called the Half Main during the 1609 voyage into what is now New York Harbor was Henry Hudson. Question number 6. The first circumnavigation of the globe is credited to Ferdinand Magellan. Question number 7. In 1932, the Swedish explorer Eva Dickson became the first woman to cross the Sahara Desert. The Soviet cosmonaut that became the first human to journey into outer space on the Vostok spacecraft in 1961 is Yuri Gagarin. Question number 9. Of the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria, the ship that Christopher Columbus captained was the Santa Maria. Question number 10. The Portuguese explorer that led the first ships to sail directly from Europe to India was Vasco da Gama. All right, quick reminder. We'd like to remind you again that you can only use 1 mulligan per round. Also that you must keep the same team name. Our judges are looking at your team names. Since you don't have team numbers, the team names are very important. So if you would like to receive credit for the answers that you give, please indicate your actual team name. We can go back and look at the email, but it's easier for our judges if you put the team name in there. The full team name would be great. So please do so. All right, I think we're ready for round number 3. Round number 3 is sponsored by Wayne Rector with Blueprint for Wealth.
Wayne Rector. At Blueprint for Wealth, they believe in earning your trust by taking the time to get to know you, your values, priorities, and objectives. This allows them to create a personal financial plan tailored to you and only you. They can help with financial, insurance, and estate planning, and more. So call Wayne Rector at Blueprint for Wealth.
Money! Give it to Wayne. he'll turn it into a huge game.
All right, here we go with round 3. Once again, you're clicking on that same link. It should give you access to the same form again. And here is round 3. Round 3 is titled The Kennedys. Question number 1. In which town of Cape Cod is the Kennedy compound? Question number 2. What was matriarch Rose Kennedy's family name before she married Joseph Kennedy? Question number 3. What position did Robert Kennedy hold in the cabinet of his brother, President John F. Kennedy? Question number 4. Which Kennedy sister was married to the actor and Rat Pack member Peter Lawford? Question number 5. How many children did Robert and Ethel Kennedy have? Number 6. Which 1940 book was the published version of a thesis written by John F. Kennedy while in his senior year at Harvard? Question number 7. Who drowned on Chappaquiddick Island in 1969 while in the company of Ted Kennedy? Question number 8. Which favorite sport of the Kennedys was inspired by John F. Kennedy Presidential Library and Museum to celebrate Kennedy's centennial and his status as the 35th U.S. President by coordinating 35 games in 2017? Question number 9. John F. Kennedy was the first and is to date the only Catholic president of the United States. True or false? And the final question, question number 10. Which actor and former governor of California was married to Maria Shriver, daughter of Eunice Kennedy Shriver? Okay, that's it for round number 3. Make sure you get those answer sheets in as soon as possible by hitting submit at the bottom once you filled in all of the answers. And remember, only 1 mulligan per round. And make sure that you use your actual team name, please, when you submit those answers. Thank you. We'll see you in a bit.
Strange brew, come on, society, you. She's always sharp trouble in electric blue. In her own mad mind, she's in love with you, with you.
Welcome back, everyone. We are waiting for some teams to submit their answer sheets. As soon as we can confirm that everyone has turned in their answer sheets for round 3, then we will start. This would be a good time to remind you that you can go ahead and go to purchase the raffles. That would be a good idea. And again, we're just confirming.
So let's whip that up there real quick, shall we?
Yeah, go for it. Do we have an updated total on the money, or is it just what it is?
I'll find out. Will? Maybe text Chad and ask. How's your school year going, Will?
Been great so far.
Good.
Yep.
Okay, we can literally hear the crickets chirping
We
outside.
can. Again, we're just waiting to confirm everyone has turned in their answer sheets. So if
We're
everyone,
sure that you have, though, because why would you be late? I mean,
right, you wouldn't do that.
no, you wouldn't. And those videos are still coming in. They're really fun. So keep on doing that. If you have the ability to name the video with your team name, that would help me. That's one of the plates I'm juggling. Otherwise, I got to do a little research, but that's okay.
And we are moving quicker than last year, and everything
We're
seems to be
moving,
going great.
the
So
pace is great.
if we keep getting
Very
those
good.
answer sheets in, we'll be rolling.
All right, what else can we talk about?
Mike Schill, what happened?
Wow, you're talking to the wrong person. Is the
Lo-
season
lose-
over? I don't even know. Eric, if
Blues
they're
are
out
playing
or in.
tonight in a few minutes, but of course
But you're playing trivia.
keep
so
tuned in
it
here
doesn't
and just
matter.
have that on the background.
Yeah.
We'll give updates if we
Really,
can.
are the Cardinals out or are they still in the playoffs?
Are you joking?
I am not joking.
They're out, and so
Okay.
is their manager, Mike Schilt, who was fired this week.
Oh. Okay.
Stephanie's probably one of only a few people out there that don't know that.
Yeah, I don't know.
There you go.
Okay.
You've been busy.
I have been, and I don't care either.
So Chad has laid us out here, told us to stall until he gets back, and so
We could sing.
no, that's Ben's job.
I guess I can play a song while we
Yeah,
sit
sure.
here, right?
Play a song.
Staring at each other.
It'll be great.
Let's see. I guess we'll just replay what we played last time, right? While we stare at each other.
So once again, if you're one of the teams that hasn't submitted your answer sheet, that's what we're waiting for. So you have to submit every round. Okay, and we are good to go. So thank you for getting those in, and we will go ahead with the answers to round 3. If you haven't noticed, I've been trying to go rather quickly through those because you've already heard the questions, so we will go quickly through these. Round 3 answers, that was about the Kennedys. Number 1, the town on Cape Cod with the Kennedy compound is Hyannisport, or if you said Hyannis, we will take that as well. Question number 2, the matriarch Rose Kennedy's family name before she was a Kennedy was Fitzgerald. Question number 3, the position that Robert Kennedy held in John F. Kennedy's administration was Attorney General. Question number 4, which Kennedy sister was married to Rat Pack member Peter Lawford? That was Pat. Question number 5, the amount of children that Robert and Ethel Kennedy had was 11, although the youngest was actually born after Robert Kennedy's death. Question number 6, the 1940 book that was published version of a thesis written by John F. Kennedy at Harvard was Why England Slept. Question number 7, who drowned on Chappaquiddick Island in 1969. That was Mary Jo Kopechne. Question number 8. The favorite sport of the Kennedys that inspired the Kennedy Presidential Library and Museum to celebrate a centennial with 35 games in 2017 was touch football. Question number 9. John F. Kennedy is the first and only to date Catholic president. That is false. Question number 10. Which actor and former governor of California was married to Maria Shriver? That was Arnold Schwarzenegger. All right, we're going to move on right away with round number 4. Round number 4 is sponsored by Lang Building Solutions.
Lauren Lang, Building Solutions. Remodel your house in no time. If your house needs resolutions, he'll offer renovations that are so sublime.
Lang Building Solutions. Their professional and friendly team of designers and service staff deliver the best remodeling experience from start to finish. Lang builds beautiful kitchens, baths, and more. Their expertise and keen sense of design will help you create an inviting kitchen that will make your neighbors envious. For all of your remodeling needs, call Lauren at Lang Building Solutions.
Okay, we're ready to go with round number 4. Round number 4 is titled Fictional Detectives. Here we go with question number 1. What fictional detective made his literary debut in the novel A Study in Scarlet? Question number 2. Who played private investigator E.Z. Rollins in the 1995 film Devil in a Blue Dress? Question number 3. Who won 3 Emmys for his performance as obsessive-compulsive detective Adrian Monk? Question number 4. What TV series starred Kristen Bell as a high school student who also works as a private investigator? Question number 5. Private investigator Milton Arbogast is murdered while investigating the disappearance of Marion Crane in what Alfred Hitchcock film? Question number 6. Who played writer and amateur detective Jessica Fletcher on the TV series Murder, She Wrote? Question number 7. What teenage detective made her literary debut in the 1934 novel The Secret of the Old Clock? Question number 8. In 1999, TV Guide named what homicide detective, played by Peter Falk, as the 7th greatest TV character of all time? Question number 9. What iconic fictional detective did Humphrey Bogart play in the 1941 film The Maltese Falcon? And question number 10, the final question of the round. What literary boy detective works out of his garage on Rover Avenue? Okay, that was round 4, fictional detectives. Once again, we'll play a song, get those answer sheets in as quickly as possible. We will start round 5 as soon as we get all the answers from round 4 in. See you in a bit.
Trouble in electric blue.
Strange how you stopped loving me, how you stopped needing me when she came along. Oh, how strange. Strange, you changed like night and day, just up and walked away when she came along. Oh, how strange. Well, I guess that I was just your puppet you held on a string. To think I thought you really loved me, but look what thoughts can bring. Strange, you're still in all my dreams. Oh, what a funny thing. I still care for you. Oh, how strange. Well, I guess that I was just your puppet you held on a string. To think I thought you really loved me, but look what thoughts can bring. Oh, strange, you're still in all my dreams. Oh, what a funny thing. I still care for you. How strange, how strange, how strange, how strange, how
All right, so we'd like to encourage you to get those answer sheets in as quickly as possible. We would also like to give you an update on the 50/50 raffle. So here it comes. It's up to $752, and the more you buy, obviously the more it will go up. So keep buying those 50/50 raffle tickets, and you can buy those with that QR code right there, or by going to gorallyup.com/729032. Once again, buy raffle tickets for all of the different raffles. The downtown stay seems to be an amazing deal. It would be a great weekend getaway. So we're encouraging you to do that. We'll be back after, we'll probably play the song for a little while longer, and we'll see where we are in getting those answer sheets in. Thank you.
strange how you stopped loving me, how you stopped needing me when she came along. Oh, how strange. Strange, you changed like night and day, just up and walked away when she came along. Oh, how strange. Well, I guess that I was just your puppet you held on a string. To think I thought you really loved me, but look what thoughts can bring. Strange, you're still in all my dreams. Oh, what a funny thing. I still care for you. Oh, how strange. Well, I guess that I was just your puppet you held on a string. To think I thought
All right, we are back and ready for round 4 answers. Round 4 was on fictional detectives. Here we go with the answers to round 4. What fictional detective made his literary debut in the novel A Study in Scarlet? That is Sherlock Holmes. Number 2, who played private investigator Easy Rollins in the 1995 film Devil in a Blue Dress? That is Denzel Washington. Number 3, who won 3 Emmys for his performance as obsessive-compulsive detective Adrian Monk? That's Tony Shalhoub. Question number 4, what TV series starred Kristen Bell as a high school student who also works as a private investigator? That's Veronica Mars. Number 5, the private investigator Milton Arbogast is murdered while investigating the disappearance of Marion Crane. In what Alfred Hitchcock film? That's Psycho. Number 6, who played writer and amateur detective Jessica Fletcher on the TV series Murder, She Wrote? That's Angela Lansbury. Question number 7, what teenage detective made her literary debut in the 1934 novel The Secret of the Old Clock? That's Nancy Drew. Number 8, in 1999, TV Guide named what homicide detective played by Peter Falk as the 7th greatest TV character of all time? That's Columbo. What iconic fictional detective did Humphrey Bogart play in the 1941 film The Maltese Falcon? Name was Sam Spade. The literary boy detective that works out of his garage on Rover Avenue is Encyclopedia Brown. All right, we're going to move on to round 5. Round 5 is sponsored by Jimmy's House of Boom.
Jimmy's House of Boom, purveyors of the finest supplies necessary for celebrating America. So put the boom boom back in your heart, because nothing says I love America like a self-contained and self-sustained exothermic chemical reaction. Boom, 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 boom.
All right, round 5 is titled Colors That End in Urple, but it has nothing to do with colors that end in Urple. During this round, you will hear 10 quotes from famous movies, 10 famous movie quotes. Your job is to name the movie. Once again, you will hear 10 movie quotes, and your job is to name the movie. Number 1.
I will answer the questions. You want answers? I think I'm entitled to them. You want answers? I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Once again, that is a clip from a famous movie. You are giving us the movie title. Quote number 2.
You drove a Hyundai to get here. I drove an $80,000 red BMW that parks right outside. That's my name. You can't play in the man's game. You can't close them. Then go home and tell your wife your troubles. Because only one thing counts in this life. Get them to sign on the line which is dotted A, B, C. A, always. B, C, closing.
Quote number 3.
Cinderella story. Out of nowhere, the former groundskeeper, now about to become the Masters champion. It looks like a miracle. It's in the hole. It's in the hole.
Once again, you are naming the movie. You are naming the movie. Quote number 4.
Rock, sometimes when the team is up against it and the breaks are beating the boys, tell them to go out there with all they got just to win one for the Gipper. I don't know where I'll be then, Rock, but I'll know about it, and I'll be happy.
Quote number 5.
Rhett, if you go, where shall I go? What shall I do? Frankly, my dear, I don't give a
Quote number 6.
So I want you to get up now. I want all of you to get up out of your chairs. I want you to get up right now and go to the window. Open it, stick your head out, and yell, I'm mad as and I'm not going to take this anymore.
Quote number 7.
You mean let me understand this? 'Cause you know, maybe it's me, but I'm funny how? I mean funny like I'm a clown? I amuse you. I make you laugh. I'm here to amuse you. What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny?
Quote number 8.
The point is, ladies and gentlemen, that greed, for lack of a better word, is good. Greed is right. Greed works. Greed clarifies, cuts through, and captures the essence of the evolutionary spirit.
Quote number 9.
I don't know who you are. I don't know who you want. If you are looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have any money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
And the final quote of the round. Quote number 10.
You talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? Then who the else are you talking to? You talking to me? Well, I'm the only one else in here. Who the do you think you're talking to?
All right, that was round 5. Colors that end in purple. Once again, you are naming the movie that those quotes came from. Once again, we'll give you a little bit of time. Get those answer sheets in as soon as possible. See you in a bit.
Hello, stranger.
again. How long has it been? It seems like a mighty long time. Chubba, chubba, my baby, ooh. It seems like a mighty long time. Stopped by to say hello to me. Remember, that's the way it used to be. Ooh, it seems like a mighty long time. Chibop, chibop, my baby. Ooh, it seems like a mighty long time. Chibop, chibop, my baby. Chibop, chibop, my baby. Chubba, chubba, 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 my baby. If you're not gonna stay, please don't tease me like you did before, because I still love you so. Although it seems like a mighty long time. Chibop, chibop, my baby, ooh. It seems like a mighty long time. Chibop, chibop, my baby. Chibop, chibop, my baby. Chibop, chibop, my baby. Chibop, chibop, my baby. I'm so happy, my baby. Chibop, chibop, my baby. Chibop, chibop, my baby. Chibop, chibop, my baby. Chibop, chibop, my baby. Chibop, chibop. Hello, stranger. It seems so good to see you back again. How long has it been? It seems like a mighty long time. Chubba, chubba, my baby, ooh. It seems like a mighty long time. Stopped by to say hello to me. Remember, that's the way it used to be. Ooh, it seems like a mighty long time. Chibop, chibop, my baby. Ooh, it seems like a mighty long time. Chibop, chibop, my baby. 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 If you're not gonna stay.
So once again, we're still waiting for one team this round to turn in their answer. It's kind of hard for us to calculate exactly who it is without going through every single one. So we know we are missing one team. So if that is you, please turn that in. I know everybody's trying to get them in as soon as possible, and we appreciate that. After we do the answers for round 5, there will be an intermission after that. So we'll do a short intermission. So we're just waiting on one team to get those answers for round number 5. Hi, Stephanie.
You got any other sports news?
I don't know who's winning the Blues game. Haven't been checking. All right.
Talk amongst yourselves. Some promising noise from you
think I
right out in the hallway.
are ready to go. All right, we are ready to go with the answers for round number 5. Here we go. The answers to round 5. Quote number 1.
I will answer the questions. You want answers? I think I'm entitled to them. You want answers? I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
It's of course from a few
I'll
good
answer
men.
the question. You want answers?
I think I'm entitled.
You want answers?
I want the truth!
You can't handle the truth!
Quote number 2.
You drove a Hyundai to get here. I drove an $80,000 red BMW that parks right outside. That's my name. You can't play in the man's game. You can't close them. Then go home and tell your wife your troubles. Because only one thing counts in this life. Get them to sign on the line which is dotted A, B, C. A, always. B, C, closing.
Of course, that's from Glengarry Glen
Because you
Ross.
drove a Hyundai to get here tonight. I drove an $80,000 BMW. That's my name.
And your name is your wanting. You can't play in the man's game. You can't close them. Then go home and tell your wife your troubles.
Because only one thing counts in this life. Get them to sign on the line which is dotted.
A, B, C.
A, always, B, C, closing. Always be closing.
Quote number 3.
Cinderella story. Out of nowhere, the former groundskeeper, now about to become the Masters champion. It looks like a miracle. It's in the hole. It's in the hole.
It's from Caddyshack.
Cinderella story, out of nowhere, a former greenskeeper now about to become the Masters champion.
It looks like a miracle. It's in the hole. It's in the hole.
Quote number 4.
Rock, sometimes when the team is up against it and the breaks are beating the boys, tell them to go out there with all they got just to win one for the Gipper. I don't know where I'll be then, Rock, but I'll know about it, and I'll be happy.
From Newt Rockney, All-American.
Rock. Someday when the team's up against it, breaks are beating the boys, ask them to go in there with all they've got. Win just one for the Gipper. I don't know where I'll be then, but I'll know about it. I'll be happy.
Quote number 5.
Rhett, if you go, where shall I go? What shall I do? Frankly, my dear, I don't give a
Some Gone with the Wind.
Where shall I go? What shall I do?
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Quote number 6.
So I want you to get up now. I want all of you to get up out of your chairs. I want you to get up right now and go to the window. Open it, stick your head out, and yell, I'm mad as and I'm not going to take this anymore.
It's from Network.
I want you to get up now. I want all of you to get up out of your chairs. I want you to get up right now and go to the window, open it, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore!
Quote number 7.
You mean let me understand this? 'Cause you know, maybe it's me, but I'm funny how? I mean funny like I'm a clown? I amuse you. I make you laugh. I'm here to amuse you. What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny?
From Goodfellas.
You mean, let me understand this, because maybe it's me, I'm a little maybe. But I'm funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown, I amuse you. I make you laugh. I'm here to amuse you. What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny?
Quote number
The point
8.
is, ladies and gentlemen, that greed, for lack of a better word, is good. Greed is right. Greed works. Greed clarifies, cuts through, and captures the essence of the evolutionary spirit.
It's from Wall Street.
The point is, ladies and gentlemen, that greed, for lack of a better word, is good. Greed is right. Greed works. Greed clarifies, cuts through, and captures the essence of the evolutionary spirit.
Quote number 9.
I don't know who you are. I don't know who you want. If you are looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have any money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
It's from Taken.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you are looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
And quote number 10.
You talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? Then who the else are you talking to? You talking to me? Well, I'm the only one else in here. Who the do you think you're talking to?
It's from Taxi Driver.
You talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? Well, then who the hell else are you talking? You talking to me? Well, I'm the only one here. Who the do you think you're talking to?
We'd like to thank our voice talent for that. Chad would like to remind everyone that no children were harmed in the creating of this segment. That is the first 5 rounds of trivia. We are going to have a short intermission, and we will see you back in 10 or 15 minutes. Thank you. Good evening, everyone, again. We are about to get started with our second half of the trivia night, but we do have a guest appearance by Chad Wilcox to explain the title of the last category for those of you that don't know. The mastermind behind all of this, Chad Wilcox, everyone.
Thank you, Will. Apparently there's been some questions regarding the meaning of the title of the last round. There really is no meaning. It was a non sequitur. It is from Celebrity Jeopardy on Saturday Night Live, and I pulled it off of that just for the heck of it. I thought some people might find it funny. We thought about going with Let It Snow or Pen is Mightier, but we decided against those and went with colors that end in Urple. And so there's your explanation. And by the way, before I go, now that I have the... Please, you're in my shot.
Big mistake.
This is probably Janet and my last year running this trivia or being, participating in it, other than playing maybe. So I just wanted to say, for all the years we've been doing this, thank you so much to all of the volunteers through the years when we had it in person, and thank you to Stephanie for all the work she's done, and especially the last couple of years with this. And thank you to all the sponsors that have helped us all, with all the funding for the PTO, and especially all the folks out there that have been playing in this trivia. We really appreciate your participation and all the help you've given to the St. Stephen's PTO. So I just wanted to say thank you, and hopefully you enjoy the rest of the evening. So, thank you.
Don't clap yet until you hear the rest of the questions, because remember, they're Chad's responsibility. Neither Stephanie or I write any questions, so all comments, concerns, and feedback need to go directly to Chad at the number that we indicated earlier this evening. Round 6 is a Disney category, and it is sponsored by Tom Roth with First State Bank.
Like a good neighbor, Tom Roth is there.
Tom Roth with First State Bank. With 20 plus years of mortgage experience, Tom provides exceptional customer service and quality mortgage products, including first-time buyer programs. At First State Bank, they focus on relationships, committed to outstanding service with hard work to earn your business.
All right, here we go with round number 6. Like I said earlier, it is a Disney category. Go ahead and click on that answer sheet if you have not done so yet on that form, and go ahead and put round 6 in, and here we go. Number 1, what does the enchanted cake in Brave turn Merida's mother into? Question number 2. In Spanish-speaking countries, what Disney film is known as La Sirenita? Question number 3. What 1940 Disney title character wore a Tyrolean hat? Question number 4. Which villain said, "It's not right for a woman to read. Soon she'll start getting ideas and thinking"? Question number 5. The Disneyland near what capital city opened in April 1983? Question number 6. What character in the movie Frozen sang the song "For the First Time in Forever"? Question number 7. What Law and Order veteran provided the voice of Lumiere in Beauty and the Beast? Just clarification on that one. It is the animated version of Beauty and the Beast. Question number 8. What was the name of the singing crab in The Little Mermaid? Question number 9. Agreed to over a handshake by Walt Disney himself, the University of Oregon's mascot is based on which Disney character? Question number 10, the final one of the round. What mountain peak is featured in the 1959 Disney film Third Man on the Mountain? where it's called the Citadel. Okay, that's it for round 6, the Disney category. Make sure that you get those answer sheets in as soon as possible. And we will also have an update on the scores relatively soon, so stay tuned for that. Thank you, see you in a bit.
People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. Alright, yeah. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange.
Hi everybody, I'm going to try to do a kind of sloppy version of telling you what your scores are after 5 rounds. So here they are in 3 columns. So starting from cruise control with 49 out of 50, all the way, I don't want to say down to, but let's say the person who's farthest from the lead is Careless Whisper with 22 out of 50. So I'll give you a second to look at that and see where you are. There's no simple way, the way we're scoring, to just kind of show you after every round, but we'll try to keep you apprised as to who's in the lead, and when the game's over, we can post our Google Sheet to the website and let you know where to find that. So,
Keep it up until the next year.
check it out for a while. We'll put some music on, and you can look at your scores. How about that? Well, all right, hang on a second. This is so hard. Okay.
When you're a stranger, faces look ugly. When you're alone, women seem wicked. When you're unwanted, streets are uneven. When you're down, when you're straight, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange.
We have all the answer sheets in for round 6, the Disney category. So we will go ahead and go through those answers for you right now. Thank you everybody for being prompt on that. Round number 6, once again, was Disney. Question number 1. What does the enchanted cake in Brave turn Merida's mother into? A bear. Question number 2. In Spanish-speaking countries, what Disney film is known as La Sirenita, that is, The Little Mermaid? Question number 3. What 1940 Disney title character wore a Tyrolean hat? That's Pinocchio. Question number 4. The villain that said, "It's not right for a woman to read." Soon she starts getting ideas and thinking. That is Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Question number 5. The Disneyland near what capital city opened in April of 1983? That's Tokyo. Question number 6. What character in the movie Frozen sang the song For the First Time in Forever? And that's Anna. Not Elsa, but Anna. Question number 7. What Law and Order veteran provided the voice of Lumiere in the animated Beauty and the Beast? And that's Jerry Orbach. Number 8. What was the name of the singing crab in The Little Mermaid? That's Sebastian. Number 9. Agreed to over a handshake by Walt Disney himself. The University of Oregon's mascot is based on which Disney character? That's Donald Duck. And the last question, question 10. What mountain peak is featured in the 1959 Disney film Third Man on the Mountain? And that is the Matterhorn. All right, that was the answers to round 6. Round number 7 is sponsored by Denise Dowd and Keller Williams Realty.
Ow, she sells a brick house. She's mighty, getting your asking price.
Denise Dowd at Keller Williams Realty. Denise has been buying and selling St. Louis since 1996. She's sold on service, an accredited buyer's representative, a Zillow All-Star, and St. Louis Magazine 5-star agent. Call Denise Dowd for all your real estate needs.
Okay, we're ready for round number 7. Round number 7 is history, World War II history. Question number 1. Which country signed a non-aggression pact with Germany on August 23rd, 1939? Question number 2. According to President Franklin Roosevelt, what is the date which will live in infamy? Provide the month, date, and year. Question number 3. Who became Prime Minister of Britain on May 10th, 1940? Question number 4. Who was appointed Supreme Allied Commander of all forces in Europe in 1943? Question number 5. Which French general was recognized by Britain as the Free French leader? Question number 6. Who was the first head of the Luftwaffe, the German Air Force? Question number 7. On September 27th, 1940, which 3 countries signed the tripartite Axis Pact? Question number 8. What was the code name for the Allied D-Day invasion of Normandy in June 1944? Question number 9. Who was the commander of German and Italian forces in the North African campaign who established his reputation as one of the most able tank commanders of the war, earning him the nickname the Desert Fox? And the final question, question number 10. Which 2 Japanese cities were the targets of atomic bombs in August 1945, leading to the end of the war in the Pacific? You must name both. Okay, those are the questions for round number 7. Once again, we will give you some time to get your answers in. Get them in as soon as possible. We'll give you the answers to round 7 and keep moving on. Thank you very much for your patience. See you in a bit.
You're sailing softly through the sun.
right, welcome back. We are still looking for a few of the round seven answer sheets to come back, that form to come back. And we are about to announce the raffle winners because 9 o'clock has come and gone. So Chad will be in shortly with the raffle winners. We thank you all for generously buying the raffle tickets. We had a great turnout with the raffle, made a whole bunch of money for the PTO, so that's great. Again, we're just waiting on that round 7. I think the results are in, so we will tell you the raffle winners, and then we will go ahead with round 7. Here's Chad.
Good evening. All right, the raffle winners have been selected randomly by the website that we used to process all the payments and everything. And here are the winners. The winner of the 50-50 drawing with a payout of $790 goes to Jeff Morgan. Congratulations, Jeff. The downtown St. Louis getaway was won by Jake Dallas. Congratulations, Jake. And finally, the Kate Spade bag. Unfortunately, we did not win. And I really don't believe it myself, but the winner randomly selected is Amy Cervantes. Congratulations, Amy. There you go.
I believe Amy Cervantes won the bag last year as well. So that is the disbelief that on our behalf. But congratulations, Amy. Congratulations to all the winners. Thank you for everybody for generously donating to the cause.
Those are the teams' scores from highest to the top 3 teams. Can you see that?
All right, so as of right now, after round 6, we still have Cruise Control in first place, followed by Connolly's Kick Butt Trivia Masters, followed by Saint AG and Swag. Those are the 4 top teams going into these answers for round 7. So here we go with the answers to round 7. It was World War II trivia. Which country signed the non-aggression pact with Germany in August of 1939? That is the Soviet Union. Soviet Union. Question number 2, according to President Franklin Roosevelt, what is the date which will live in infamy? That is December 7th, 1941. Number 3, who became Prime Minister of Britain on May 10th, 1940? That is Winston Churchill. Question number 4, who was appointed Supreme Allied Commander of all forces in Europe in 1943? That is General Dwight D. Eisenhower. Number 5, which French general was recognized by Britain as the Free French leader? That is General Charles de Gaulle. Number 6, who was the first head of the Luftwaffe? The German Air Force. That is Hermann Göring. Question 7, on September 27th, 1940, which 3 countries signed the Axis Pact? That is Germany, Italy, and Japan. Number 8, what was the code name for the Allied D-Day invasion of Normandy in June of 1944? That is Operation Overlord. Number 9, who is the commander of German and Italian forces in the North African campaign that was known as the Desert Fox? That is Erwin Rommel. And question number 10, which 2 Japanese cities were the targets of atomic bombs in 1945? That was Hiroshima and Nagasaki. All right, that's round 7 answers. We are going to move on to round number 8. Round number 8 is sponsored by Sweets by Shelley.
La 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 la. Mix the batter. La 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 la. Fill them cups. La 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 la. Bake in the oven. La 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 la. Ice them up. Shelly's cupcakes brings all the boys to the yard, and that's right. They're better than yours, and that's right. They're better than yours. She can bake them, but she's got to charge.
Sweets by Shelley. Yes, friends, Shelley's cupcakes really do bring all the boys to the yard. Home baking. Everything is made the old-fashioned way, from scratch. Shelley loves beautiful desserts, but she is more focused on the taste. Delivery is available in most areas. Delivery charges are based on distance. Because she can bake them, but she has got to charge.
All right, here we go with round 8. Round 8 is a picture round. You are going to see superhero logos on the screen, and your job is to name the superhero. All right, here we go. Round number 8. Here are the images. Once again, you are going to name the superhero associated with each image. As you can see in the top corner, you have 4 minutes and 53 seconds as of right now. So work quickly and get the answers to each of those. All right, your time is up on the superhero logos. Hopefully you have put your answer sheets in. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and put those answer sheets in. In the meantime, we're going to have a little downtime again. We have been notified that we have someone playing from Boston, I believe, on our trivia night tonight, so shout out to Boston.
If you're further away, we can't hear you, so
yes.
that's all we know. Somebody's in
Text in
Boston.
or tell
So
us
if
so
you're
we
further
know
away.
where you're from.
Okay, well, while we have this time, I'm going to give those of you who have not sent me a video one last chance. Here, I'm going to call you out in public. If you don't want to, that's fine, but it's always last, Blue Note Duo, The Brilliant Belrevians, Cousins and Friends, Hall Pass, Keep the Park Closed, Cruise Control, Smithereens, The Droids You're Looking For, The Heights, The Up-and-Comers, Total Pitas, and Mind the Craft. So if you sent me a video, I don't have it. If you want to be included in the little parade that we have at the end of the broadcast, then send it to this link right here. Where is it? This one. Bloop, that one right there. QR code it and ship it on over. That's all I got.
All right, that's all I got too.
So now what are we doing?
Waiting for chat.
Oh, that's right. We're waiting for you all to turn your answers in. Oh, so I'm supposed to be playing a song and doing the answer screen. Well, tell me. So that was a little unconventional that round. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do our normal thing.
As soon as we have the answers, we'll come right back to them.
Get my act together. Okay. I don't want to deprive you of your song. All right. Here we go.
Strangers in the night, exchanging glances, wandering in the night. What were the chances we'd be sharing love before the night was through? Something in your eyes was so inviting, something in your smile was so exciting, something in my heart told me I must have you. Strangers in the night, two lonely people, we were strangers in the night, up to the moment when we said our first hello. Little did we know, love was just a glance away, a warm embracing dance away. And ever since that night, we've been together, lovers at first sight, in love forever. It turned out so right for strangers in the night. Just a glance away, a warm embracing dance away. Ever since that night, we've been together, lovers at first sight, in love forever. It turned out so right for strangers in the night.
All right, here we go with the answers to the picture round, the superhero logos. You will see them on the screen. Okay, I'm gonna read them one more time. So here we go. Answers for round 8. Number 1, Black Widow. Number 2, Wonder Woman. Number 3, Green Lantern. Number 4, Aquaman. Number 5, The Flash. Number 6, Wolverine. Number 7, Black Panther. Number 8, Green Arrow. Is that right? Green Arrow. Number 9, Deadpool. And number 10, Captain America. So there you go. That's the answers for round number 8. We're going to go ahead and jump right into round number 9. Round number 9 is sponsored by Beeg Plumbing.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Call Big Plumbing if you have a leak in your bathroom.
Beeg Plumbing Company. This family-centric company is happy to help you with all your plumbing needs. The second-generation leadership has one goal: to exceed your expectations. When your plumbing becomes a challenge, you need quick answers. Beeg wants to take care of your problem correctly the first time. So they guarantee a professional, certified plumber will quickly assess your plumbing issue and recommend a solution that eliminates any worries. Just give Beeg a call. As I always say, go Beeg or go home.
All right, round number 9 is titled One-Letter Answers. Here we go with question number 1. What 2008 film featured Richard Dreyfuss as Dick Cheney and Thandie Newton as Condoleezza Rice? Again, these should be one-letter answers. Question number 2. What is the Roman numeral for 500? Question number 3. Los Angeles and Wild Gift are 2 acclaimed albums by what American punk band? Question number 4. In the Scarlet Letter, what letter must Hester wear on her dress? Question number 5. From 1963 to 1999, Desmond Llewellyn played what character in the James Bond films? Question number 6. What 2001 drama starred Julia Stiles and Mekhi Phifer in a modern retelling of a classic Shakespeare play? Question number 7. What was the first perfume to be endorsed by Mariah Carey? Question number 8. Will Smith plays what agent in the Men in Black films? Question number 9. What letter represents potassium on the periodic table of elements? And the final question, question number 10 of round 9. What ABC show, which ran for 2 seasons from 2009 to 2011, chronicled the arrival on Earth of a technologically advanced alien species? All right, that was round 9, 1-letter answers. Go ahead and get those answer sheets in, and we will get moving on our last round. There is a point of clarification on the Disney round. The question, who sang The First Time in Forever? We have taken the answer of Anna or Elsa because they both sing on the song. We looked it up and we had people that sent that in. So just a point of clarification on that one. We'll be back with you in just a few moments for the answers to round number 9. Thanks.
while journeying through this world of woe. Yet there's no sickness, toil, no danger in that bright land to which I go. I'm going there to see my Father. I'm going there, no more to roam. I only going over Jordan. I'm only going over home. I know dark clouds will gather on me. I know my way is rough and steep, yet beautiful fields lie just before me, and God's redeemed their vigils keep. I'm going there to see my Father. I'm going there, no more to roam. I'm only going over Jordan. I'm only going over home. I'm going there, oh, to see my mother. I'm going there, no more to roam. I'm only going over Jordan. I'm only going over home. I want to wear that crown of glory when I get home to that good land, where I want to shout salvation song in concert with the good wash band. I'm going there to see my Savior. Oh, I'm going there, no more to roam. I'm only going over Jordan. I'm only going over home. Well, I'm only going over home. Yeah, only going over home. I am a poor, wayfaring stranger, while journeying through this world of woe. Yet there's no sickness, toil, no danger in that bright land to which I go. I'm going there to see my Father. I'm going there, no more to roam. I know dark clouds will gather on me. I know my way is rough and steep. And beautiful fields lie just before me. And God's redeemed their vigils keep. I'm going there to see my Father. I'm going there, no more to roam. I'm only going over Jordan. I'm only going over.
All right, welcome back. Here are the answers to round number 9. Thanks for getting those in quickly. These are, once again, one-letter answers. Number 1. What 2008 film featured Richard Dreyfuss as Dick Cheney and Thandie Newton as Condoleezza Rice? That is W. Number 2. What is the Roman numeral for 500? D. Number 3. Los Angeles and Wild Gift are two acclaimed albums by the band X. Number 4. In The Scarlet Letter, the letter that Hester must wear is A. From 1963 to 1999, Desmond Llewellyn played the character Q in the James Bond movies. Number 6. What 2001 drama starred Julia Stiles and Mekhi Phifer in a modern retelling of the classic Shakespeare play? That is O. Number 7. What was the first perfume to be endorsed by Mariah Carey? M. Will Smith plays what agent in the Men in Black films? It's J. Agent J. Number 9. What letter represents potassium on the periodic table of elements? That's K. And question 10. What ABC show, which ran for 2 seasons from 2009 to 2011, chronicled the arrival of Earth of a technologically advanced alien species? That is V. All right, so there are your answers for one-letter answers for round number 9. We're going to move on quickly to round number 10. Sorry. Oh, round number 10 is sponsored by the St. Stephen's Gala, which is happening this year in the winter, in February, is that correct? Mm-hmm. In February. So we have a special ad for the gala. Here it comes.
You know what I noticed? Nobody seems to panic when things go according to plan. So here's the plan. SSP Gala 2022, February 26th. You're not going to want to miss this, and I don't want to miss you. Heroes and villains. Batman, you better be there. And don't forget to bring your toys.
We're looking for heroes.
And we're looking for villains.
Which one do you want to be?
All right, so a lot more details will come out about the gala in the next couple months. Put that on your calendar. Make sure everybody is there to enjoy that. Looks like it's gonna be pretty intense. Should be a good time. All right. We are going to round number 10. Speaking of intense, round number 10 is Stephen King movies. Stephen King movies. All the answers to round number 10 will be a Stephen King movie. Question number 1. Jack Torrance accepts a job as a caretaker at the Overlook Hotel, which is located in the secluded mountains of Colorado. He brings his family with him, and things soon get out of control. Question number 2. Four boys' lives are changed when they embark on an adventure to see the dead body of a missing boy. Question number 3. When newcomers, Charles and his mother Alice, first settle into town, the residents do not have any idea that they are shapeshifters looking to feed on the town's virgin girls. Question number 4. An American banker is sentenced to life in prison for the murder of his wife, despite being adamant of his innocence. Question number 5. At a North Carolina truck stop, a group of people must fend for themselves against some homicidal trucks after a radiation storm causes machines to come to life. Question number 6. A normally good-natured St. Bernard turns seemingly evil in this film that highlights the importance of getting rabies shots. Question number 7. A bullied teen girl ends up using her powers of telekinesis to get back at everyone who wronged her. Question number 8. Drew Barrymore portrays a child who has the gift of pyrokinesis. Question number 9. A Depression-era corrections worker on death row ends up witnessing some supernatural events. All right, and the final question of the night, question 10 of round 10. This psychological thriller starred Johnny Depp as an author who suffers from a dissociative identity disorder and commits multiple murders as his killer personality. All right, that was the questions for round 10. That's all of them. We are waiting now for you to go ahead and get those submitted and turned in, and we will go over the answers to round 10. We also have,
After 9 rounds, lots of ties.
after 9 rounds, lots of ties. So the winner is still up for grabs. We have the Conleys with 87. The St. AG number 2 with 87. Cruise Control with 85. Major Fed, is that right? At 85. And Swag with 85.
And St. Ag Team 1 also has 85.
And St. Ag Team 1 also has 85. So this last round will definitely determine the winner, along with the initial tiebreakers that you might have submitted in round 1. So we'll have to go back to those maybe. So we'll see. All right, we'll see you in a minute.
Why don't you tell me someone is loving you? 'Cause
While we're waiting for the last round for all the answers to be in, we would like to thank our title sponsors one more time. So again, we would like to thank Crawford Butts Insurance Agency. And we would also like to thank Borgmeyer Dental for being our event title sponsors for this event. They have been for the last few years, and we really thank their support on that, along with all of our sponsors this evening. If you did not like the jingles that were created for you, you can email or talk to Ben Borgmeyer. You can see him down by City Hall somewhere if you would like to contact him about your jingles and if there's any jingles in the future. And we are ready to go with the answers for round number 10. So let's go ahead and do those. Question number 1, Jack Torrance accepts a job as a caretaker at the Overlook Hotel in Colorado in The Shining. Number 2, 4 boys' lives are changed when they embark on an adventure to see a dead body, and that is Stand By Me. Newcomers Charles and his mother Alice first settle into town. Residents do not know that they are shapeshifters in Sleepwalkers. An American banker is sentenced to life in prison for murder of his wife despite being adamant of his innocence in The Shawshank Redemption. Number 5. At a North Carolina truck stop, a group of people must fend for themselves against homicidal trucks after a radiation storm in Maximum Overdrive. Number 6, a normally good-natured St. Bernard turns seemingly evil in Cujo. Number 7, a bullied teen girl ends up using her powers of telekinesis to get back at everyone in Carrie. Number 8, Drew Barrymore portrays a child who has the gift of pyrokinesis in Firestarter. Number 9, a Depression-era corrections worker on death row ends up witnessing some supernatural events in The Green Mile. And the final answer, this psychological thriller starred Johnny Depp as an author who suffers from a dissociative identity disorder and commits multiple murders in Secret Window. All right, that's the answers to all of our questions. We are waiting on the final tally of all of the scores, which should be coming soon. So if you will just hang tight, we will have those. We also have the slideshow of all the videos that you sent in, and that will be the final thing tonight after the answers. Once again, we would like to thank all of our sponsors, everyone that is watching out there this evening that played trivia with us. I would like to thank Chad once again, all of our scorekeepers that are working very hard behind the scenes to keep everything rolling tonight. And of course, Stephanie for keeping the broadcast rolling. So thank you to everyone that's had a part in this. And we will be back with you with the final scores. And we will also have that slideshow for you. Thank you. Okay, we had a very exciting final round. We have two teams that tied for the win and then the tiebreaker. All right, so the two teams that tied with 97 points.
What?
All right, we've had a last minute hold
Stop the
on
presses.
this.
This is so exciting.
All right.
Oh my gosh, I'm on pins and needles.
Okay, while this is happening, I would like to announce that we will share the link to the final scores on the website at www.ststevensstl. Is that .org? Oh, it's right there on the screen. All right, thanks. All right, so we will announce it on that website, and then we will also contact all the raffle winners directly tomorrow as well. And again, I thought I knew the answers, which I'm glad I didn't. I wouldn't want to have what was the Oscar film that got the wrong one?
Frozen?
No, the one that got given the wrong thing, and then it really went to the other one. Moonlight? Not sure. All right, so anyway, we're waiting on the final tally. I may have the answers here in my hand, or I may not. I'm not sure.
You know, we didn't think we'd be doing a virtual event 2 years in a row. And I just want to say, all of you guys out there are awesome. We have 35 teams of you guys doing this for a second year in a row. And no one loves this, although, I mean, maybe it is kind of fun to be sitting in your yard with friends and doing something different. And we do look forward next year,
hopefully,
to being back in the gym. But you guys are great.
I'm not sure what the holdup is. They really.
I don't know. It sounded exciting though.
5 minutes ago, and then I'm not sure how.
Okay.
That happened.
Well.
We will see.
We shall.
Didn't you tell me that there was only 2 teams that had that one score after the? Because that was the final score.
I wrote it down somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
So we'll see.
That's what I was looking
what the
at.
math says.
Well,
I think someone just actually texted Chad a large payment to be declared the winner, so we'll
Don't
see.
start those rumors.
I'm just kidding.
Okay. Oh, somebody just sent me a video. Hall pass. Way to come in at the 11th hour. Thanks so much.
I believe that's Tim O'Connell.
It is.
And
it's all the
multiple
all
other.
the men whose wives are at the lake.
Correct.
We're killing time. Maybe Dave has a joke. Come on in.
Oh.
You're on.
So
Get over here, though.
he's not gonna tell it to you.
What? All right, you're on camera or on my camera. So.
All right, so we had a little bookkeeping.
Yeah, let's tell a joke.
Okay. It's going out to all these people.
Twist his arm.
Talk to
Hi,
Mark,
everybody.
everyone.
How
Here
you
we go.
doing? I'm filling in to tell a little story. There was a guy driving down a gravel top road, and he's going about 45 miles an hour, and he looks out his window or mirror on the left side of the car, and he sees this chicken keeping up with him, and he can't believe that the chicken's going 45 miles an hour, and the chicken kind of gains on him, and he looks at it. He realizes the chicken has 3 legs. He guns it up to 55, and the chicken keeps up. 60, the chicken's still keeping up, and all of a sudden the chicken just zooms off, cuts off a road to the right side, and he's out of sight. Well, the guy goes up the road, and as he's going up the road, he sees a farmer there, and he says, "Hey, did you see a chicken run by?" He said, "Yeah, I saw a chicken run by." And he said, that's probably my chicken. He said, "Do you know that chicken has 3 legs?" He says, "Yeah, I raised 3-legged chickens." "Why do you do that?" He said, "Well, do you like drumsticks?" He says, "Yeah, I like drumsticks." He said, "Your wife like drumsticks?" "Yeah, my wife likes drumsticks." He said, "What if you have somebody over for dinner and they like a drumstick too? What are you going to do with them?" Ah, he said, that's a good idea, having 3 drumsticks. He said, what do they taste like? He said, I don't know. I've never caught one.
All right, that was perfect.
Wow.
Thanks.
Okay, that's what you get.
All right, take 2.
We have a winner.
Oh, sorry, I don't need this. Okay, the winner is... Oh, the winner is the Conleys. They had 97 points, that was correct?
I believe that is correct.
97 points, the Conleys are the winner, so congratulations to the Conleys. Once again, this has been a great night. I know you guys have been waiting, so we're gonna go ahead and get to, we have a theme song to close us out tonight, and then we have our slideshow. Thank you very much to everybody that was patient with us this evening, and good night.
I wanna tell you a story about the St. Stephen's Trivia Night. For everyone who struggled just to get the questions right. We want to thank everybody who came to that special show. It's about the kids so and the St. Stephen's PTO.
Nailed it. Good night, everybody.
Was early morning yesterday. I was up before dawn.
Good luck, PTO Virtual Trivia 2021 from the Church Lady. Good luck, PTO.
Hi, I'm Team Major Fed. Hi, I'm Team Major Fed. Hippie Trivia.
1,000 wide, 1,000.
Are we having fun?
Yay!
Go about the Betties! Go about the guys,
Ready, go. Ready, go.
Say that one. Say that one. Okay, say act 2. Say hi. Say that 2. Woo! Patron saint. And here is Say Act 3. And here is Say Act 3.
Something you just can't tell. Something good and something woe. Some excuse that's way. You can laugh at my behavior, that'll never bother me. Say the devil is my savior, but I don't pay no heed. And I will go and shine you, it's shining light around you. I'll never look behind you, my brothers will be with you.
There's a QR code again.
Right there.
There's a QR
Will, would you please try to be professional?
Here we go, live in the studio. Here we go, live in the studio.